Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome to the first semi-final of the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. It is ALS Superstars taking on Karwan CC, coming to you live from the Mohans Oval in the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub. No time to lose. Let's head for the toss. Toss time for the first semi-final of the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. I have the star cast alongside me here on the sidelines of the Mohans Oval. Leading team ALS Superstar, we have the superstar fast bowler Ajay Kumar. Of course, the captain and owner of Karwan CC, Mr. Babar Iqbal. No need for introductions. And of course, our match referee, Mr. Preetham Narsinghani. It's going to be ALS to flip the coin. Tails is the call, but it has come down as heads. Ajay Kumar, toss, you have won it. What have you decided?
Thank you. We're going to bowl first. So it looks like, a decent wicket. So my due factor is going to come in later in the night. So we're going to bowl first and hopefully we can restrict them as low as we can.
What do you think is a chaseable score in the second innings?
I think around 140s, 150s is going to be good. Like it'll be a good match because both the team are good. So I think it's going to be a great match to watch.
Are you going to make a meal of the run chase like you made last time, or it will be a lot safer this time?
No, I think as we planned in the dressing room as well, after last game, like, we're going to be playing with our positive approach. So, intent's going to be there.
Changes to the team?
Yeah, 2 changes. Britya comes in and other guy. So Deepak goes out and Tala goes out and Sakib come in.
Brilliant. Best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Babar sir, unfortunately lost the coin flip. What were you planning?
We wanted to bat first because it's a knockout stage and we've got good handsome batting lineup, so I hope we can score quite bigger here.
I love the word you used there, handsome, but it wasn't so handsome in the last match until Ayan Afzal Khan pulled you through, but that just shows the character in your team.
Yeah, definitely. See, last game, we got so many positivity, so that, that because of this reason, the morale is really high. So I hope, and I wish, we definitely show some class tonight and cover up those mistakes which we did last night.
Changes to the team.
There is one change. Said Nazir is in and I forgot the name, sorry, but Said Nazir is in.
All the best for the game.
Thank you so much.
Right then, news from the sideline. It is ALS Superstars who are going to be bowling first. So there you have it then. ALS Superstars have won the toss and stuck to the same formula. They want to bowl first. So let's take a look at the Karwan batting lineup. Hassan Isak, Hamid Khan, Ayan Afzal Khan, the hero of the quarterfinal. Mohammad Zohib Khan, Taimur Ali is in the playing 11 today. Rahul Chopra, Zahid Ali, Uwais Ali Shah, Sayyid Nazir comes into the side, right arm quick, Muazzam Hayat and Falak Noor, another young, very, very exciting fast bowler. So they have plenty of firepower in that bowling lineup for sure. And taking a look at the ALS Superstar side, Tanish Suri, Ethan D'Souza, Udish Suri, Jonathan Fiji, Muhammad Hunain, Munawar the leggy, Shakib Ahmed, excellent all-rounder. What a great bonus to add to your squad. Usaid Amin, Ajay Kumar, Tahir Zaman, Muhammad Samir and Saeed Ur Rahman comes in for ALS as well. Saeed Ur Rahman, of course, the hero from the quarterfinal who hit those winning runs in a thrilling fashion against CSS Group. So overall, 2 quality sides and should be a cracker of a semi-final. Who will be the first team to make it into the finale of the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble? Right then, we have the ALS boys emerging in the middle. Ajay Kumar, as per usual, will be taking the new ball. Outstanding left-arm fast bowler. What a season he had for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders in the ILT20 season 4, continuing his good work done on the domestic scene. And here we have it then. It's going to be a change up top. Left hand, right hand combo. Hamid Khan in the red helmet, opening alongside Mohammad Zohib, the left-hander. So Hassan Isak given a slight demotion. And of course Hamid, coming off a duck in the quarter-final, will be looking to make amends big time. It won't be easy though against the quality of Ajay Kumar and a lot of experience in the bowling department for ALS superstars. Mohammad Zohib, he played a decent hand in the quarter-final, but certainly looking for a big score and restored to his natural role as opener. I think he'll enjoy that, batting in the power play. Hamid Khan, well, that's pretty much his calling card. Power play specialist, can get those quick fire 20-30 runs that can put the opposition on the back foot big time. So it is going to be Zohib to face the first ball. Ajay Kumar has elected to come in from the far end, from the highway end. Mohammad Zohib slip in place. You can see that deep point fielder and a long leg. There you can see him at the left of your screen. All in readiness for the first semi-final. Very high stakes indeed. It's going to be ALS versus Karwan and 7 districts versus Abu Dhabi Smashers. That semi-final will be coming up 7 p.m. tomorrow. So you need to stencil that in your calendar. Ajay Kumar Dharnia, brilliant bowler, outstanding ever since he arrived on the UAE domestic scene. He's taken all the limelight, all the plaudits for his consistency and wicket-taking ability. And here we go. Umpire about to give us the go signal. Mohammad Zohib facing the first ball of the semi-final. Immediately on the money, attempted Yorker, defended. Umpires, of course, Mr. Akhtar Hussain in the center, and at square leg we have Mr. Rizwan Shah, very experienced duo. And the officiating in this tournament has been absolutely top-notch. A huge thank you to our gracious hosts here at the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub, of course the Abu Dhabi Cricket Council, from bringing this wonderful tournament to light. And it's been some fantastic cricket throughout the blessed month of Ramadan. What a rip snorter of a delivery from Ajay Kumar. That really climbed on Zohib. And actually he did really well to drop his gloves at the right moment. Immediately doing some gardening. We saw a score of 156 defended quite comfortably by Abu Dhabi Smashers against Z Sports. There is certainly something in there to work with for the fast bowlers, if they have the skill and consistency. Oh, what a delivery. Beats him outside off. A nervous prod coming in from Zohib. And Ajay Kumar has been right on the money, right from ball one. Absolute peach of an outswinger. Balanced run up, great release, and look at that movement. Just hit the pitch and left him. He's lucky there was no feather edge on that one. Tahir Zaman in the background. He'll be wanting to have a bite at this new seed as well. Oh, driven firmly. Straight to mid-off. Nervous check drive. Ethan Carl D'Souza next to Tanish in that first slip position. Or rather a fly slip position. He's slightly wider. Ajay Kumar absolutely spot on with his line and length so far. testing both edges of the bat on that nagging off-stump channel. Zohib goes big, and that is a lusty hit over long on for 6. He got the length he was looking for and committed to the shot. Nicely stepping into that one. That's a convincing shot to get off the mark. So that sends a message across to the opposition that I'm looking to score runs, positive intent, and terrific execution on that lofted on drive. Ajay Kumar won't mind. If the batter wants to attack him, he has the skill and the wherewithal to get the better of him. Another chip down the ground, was slightly fuller, and does well. The mid-off fielder just to rein it in, and they'll pick up 3. Excellent running. So 9 of the first over for Karwan. So it's going to be Mohammad Samir, another left arm seamer, but different, more slingy as compared to Ajay Kumar. Will be bowling from the pavilion end. Perhaps not as quick, but very experienced and very intelligent fast bowler. Good looking push. Zohib has started off well. Looking positive, looking to score runs. Given the opportunity to open this evening, and he's played some good looking shots. These are the kind of strokes that got him selected for the UAE national team last year. Was part of a magnificent bilateral series win against Bangladesh in T20Is. Since then, he's just had a bit of a struggle scoring quickly or consistently enough at the international level. But he's a very fine player. Sometimes I feel he's just overthinking it, not really expressing himself as per his tremendous ability. Too worried. A fear of failure maybe. He needs to overcome that. Maybe working with a psychologist could really help him blossom. Oh, that was a poor delivery, didn't maximize it. Yeah, I was looking for that pickup towards fine leg, would have been an easy 6. So I just feel at times he just goes into a shell and he can't emerge out of it. He's always looking for the same shots. And that can get predictable and you can get set up by top quality bowling. So just some minor tweaks he needs to make to his game. What a great pickup once again. Another 6 over wideish long on. This is the Zohib Khan we want to see. Once again, he went after it on length. And that's a brilliant hit. Way back for another maximum. So tonight could be the night of Zohib Khan. He's off to an absolute flyer. 17 off 9. And he's looking to challenge the ALS new ball bowling. That's good. That's excellent. You get the 6, then push and run. Right then, Hamid Khan, what is he thinking? He believes in batting in his own way. He's not too fussed about technique or field placements. See ball, hit ball. And a very, very dangerous player. If he plays in his typical fashion, he can take the game away from you in the power play itself. Oh, it's a leading edge. And a brilliant catch by Jonathan Fiji. It's another golden duck for Hamid. You closed the face of the bat too early. Swinging towards square leg. Bad shot selection. But what a catch from the ALS captain. Over his shoulder, backpedaling. He's taken a stunner. 19 for 1. So in comes the son of a legend, Hassan Isak, the proud son of a proud father, Muhammad Nabi, former Afghanistan captain, but he is very much his own man, Hassan Isak. Terrifically talented, clean striker of the ball. He is carving out his own path, and you just feel that it's a matter of time when he will also be representing Afghanistan at the senior level, already graduated from the under-19 setup. Wrapped on the pads, but that was clearly pitching outside leg and even missing. Yeah, clearly pitching outside. But a good over from Mohammad Sameer, 20 for 1. Well, this is going to be a good tussle. Hassan Isak against Ajay Kumar. A fiery top order bat and a class act in left arm seam. That would be down leg. Hassan Isak, he hit 2 sixes in the quarter final and then got out. Role hasn't really changed for him. He's already in as a virtual opener. Hamid Khan, another failure. Another golden duck. Just can't get off that dreaded digit. Poor shot. Not respecting the new ball. Playing across the line. Go inside edge. Trying to force the drive through the covers. But at least he is underway. Mohammad Zohib Khan. He is looking really solid today. But they need that follow through. They rely a lot on the top order to do the bulk of the scoring. Then you have the likes of Ayhan Afzal Khan, Rahul Chopra to bat around them. Good batting, this drop and run. He's very strong in all areas really. Hassan Isak is a 360-degree kind of batter. Can hit down the ground, over the square leg, mid-wicket, long leg region. Equally proficient on the offside. There's no weakness to his game really. Oh, this could be close. He ran with the shot. Got a good bounce to Said Amin. But Hassan is a good athlete. So some changes to the field. Slip coming out. Heading into that mid-wicket region. Maybe for that clip off the pad. He has looked to be aerial on his previous shots. Slow delivery, beautifully bowled. But that was just drifting down leg. So tidy over from Ajay so far. No boundaries conceded. They're giving him that due respect on his good deliveries. Slow delivery, just balloons over point. Lucky escape for Isak. He misread that slow one completely. That was so beautifully disguised. Just watch his grip. Yeah, it was that back of the hander, his trademark delivery. Big leading edge. And he got lucky. Got very lucky. He got so much success with that variation at the ILT 2018 wickets, if I'm not wrong. It was absolutely unplayable for the best in the business. Excellent Yorker and a superb over, 26 for 1. Well, we're back live. 26 for 3 after 26 for 1, pardon me. After 3 overs are Karwan CC after being invited to bat first by ALS. And of course, you are all very, very welcome to join us for the live stream on the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub YouTube channel. Do click on that subscribe button as well, as we're heading into the crunch stages, the business end of this tournament. First semi-final, and tomorrow is the second semi-final between 7 districts and Abu Dhabi Smashers. Meanwhile, Mohammad Sameer back for his second over. Trying to chop that away, gets a bottom edge. Hassan Isak arriving early into the middle after yet another golden duck for Hamid Khan. He's in a wretched run of form. And both poor shots, to be fair. Trying to pull too early yesterday, a couple of days ago, in the quarter-final today. Playing across the line to Sameer, big leading edge. But you have to give a lot of credit to Jonathan Fiji with a brilliant catch, running backwards at extra cover. Zohib Khan is looking good though. Beautiful square cut all along the carpet. That left-hander's class and style. Short, wide, got in a great position on his tippy toes and cracked away for 4. And nothing delivery from Sameer. So a good start here for Karwan, 9.3 runs per over in the initial phases. You can see in the background the flags are fluttering. There's a very beautiful, pleasant breeze. Truly is picture-perfect conditions for cricket under the lights. It's a beautiful open-aired ground here at the Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub. Good comeback delivery, just nipping in and solidly defended. His feet are moving nicely. Mohammad Zohib, that's a sign that he's in good nick. Really should look to convert this positive start, 23 of 15. We'll be looking for a meaningful innings from him. It's flicked fine. No chance for the square leg. He read that in-swinger nicely. It was honing in to that front pad. But he played it very late. Great flourish on that one. So this is not good bowling from Sameer. When he's wide of off, he gets cut. When it's on middle and leg, he's flicked. That will be frustrating for the captain. Not sure which boundary to defend. Nicely rolled his wrist on that one. Ethan D'Souza at long leg. But all along the carpet, this is very good from Zohib. They do have plenty of firepower in their seam bowling this evening. Tahir Zaman and Shakib Ahmed, he's a very skillful bowler as well. Watch out for his slower delivery, very similar to Ajay Kumar. Back of the hander. What a drive! Pure power and class from Hassan Isak. It was a wide half volley. And he's punished Samir. Beautifully put away. 3 boundaries in the over. Expensive one from Mohammad Samir. This was a wonderful shot. Well controlled square cut. And then he went for that in-dipper. Nicely played by Zohib. Flicked from middle stump. And then this was an absolute gimme for Hassan Isak. Driving through the line. Punishing off drive. So Tahir Zaman coming in to replace Ajay Kumar from the far end. Right arm quick. Oh, driven on the up past the mid-off. The intent and the approach from Zohib Khan this evening has been brilliant. Wasn't a bad delivery by any means. On a good length. But he's trusting the wicket and trusting his hands. Driving the ball down the ground. Good looking shot. So they're off to a very solid start here. Cracked over the top. Zohib Khan on song. This was short and wide. He had all the time in the world to just uppercut it over the offside ring. No need to run for that one. It almost went for 6. Great shot. What an exhibition he's put on today. Those lofted hits towards mid-wicket, the straight drive, the flick behind square leg. 36 of 19. He's off to a flyer. Oh, straight to fine leg. He'll be disappointed. He didn't miss the fielder. Good fielding by Tahir Zaman. It was straight to him. There you can see he's at least 5 yards in. So it's a bit of a catching position. Oh, clearly pitching outside leg. Very, very optimistic appeal. But this is better. This angle is working better for him. Went for that full Yorker. Clearly never going to get that decision. Oh, inside edge. So a good comeback in this over from Zaman. Who will be the first team to make it into the Ramadan Rumble final? Two quality sides facing off. Difficult to choose between the two. First thing ALS got right, the toss. So 49 for 1 at the end of the 5th over. To sumptuous boundaries in that over from Zohib Khan. That punch past the mid-off. And then this beautiful cut over the top. So Shakib Ahmed to bowl the final over of power play. Acrobatic take from Tanish Suri, but will raise the 50 with the wide. A very, very good start for Karwan. They got jolted early with the loss of Hamid, but that did not slow down Zohib Khan at all. He's looked really fluent, in control, and he's gotten his boundary shots away. Just skewed it towards deep cover, towards that fuller length. The cutter coming in from Shakib. He's a very intelligent bowler, always mixing it up. There you can see it was that off-pace delivery. Zohib did go for that big drive. And he's a terrific left-hand middle-order bat as well, Shakib Ahmed. He's a good man to have in your team setup. Slightly on the up, but there is nobody at cover point. Well, what a match it was in the quarter-final. Karwan taking on UUDS Tuskers. Absolute thriller of a game. Ayan Afzal Khan and Zahid Ali rescuing them and pulling off a stunning run chase. They were 170 for 8, down and out, completely removed from the contest when Ayan and Zahid Ali got together to pull off the heist. ALS, they needed a final ball victory as well. Nicely bowled, but just got his bat down in time. They really made a meal of chasing 120 odd against CSS Group. That night it was Saeedur Rahman who got them over the line in a player of the match display. But they haven't shied away from chasing, which is a healthy sign. They still feel bowling first is their strength. Oh, this is high. It's another miscue. Just ballooning over the offside once again. Frustrating for Shakib. Twice he's got them to hit in the air, but twice they've gotten away. Right then, back live at the Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble. Once again, semi-final one in progress between ALS Superstars and Karwan CC. Karwan invited to bat first, have made a rollicking start. Thanks to Zohib Khan batting beautifully on 39. Hassan Isak just picked up his first boundary in the previous over. Shakib Ahmed, 2 more deliveries to go in this power play. It's been a rock solid start for Karwan despite losing Hamid Khan once again. For a golden duck, has not affected their progress. What a pull shot, Isa Khail. That has been absolutely nailed. Read the bouncer, the attempted bouncer, so quickly. And pulling off that front foot in style. Terrific hit, the shot of the night so far. And Shakib learning a very harsh lesson. That was a massive hit. Shakib is not going to try that one again. He'll be a very brave boy indeed to do so. To Hassan Isak. Oh, just ballooning above that mid-wicket fielder. Was a good comeback delivery. But an expensive over, 14 off it. And let's take a look at that beautiful 6. Once again from Isa Khail. Tried to catch him by surprise, but he was in position. Fast hands, great balance. And that has gone way, way back. So some leg spin coming into the game. Mohammad Hunain Munawwar. Trying to make something happen outside the power play for ALS. Not a huge turner of the ball, but he is very consistent, has great control and command. Hard cut. And the deep cover was set too straight. Short, wide and punished is the young leg spinner. Cannot bowl that to Hassan Isak. Made sure he hit it just wide enough from the sweeper cover. And the hand towels are out, so due. This is sensible batting. Excellent partnership in progress. They're putting plenty of pressure on ALS. In fact, it's a 50 partnership in very, very good time. He's always looking for that square drive against the spinners. Sometimes I feel he looks for it a bit too much. Today he's well set. 40 off 26, so it's not a concern, but at times when he's playing run a ball, will they look to challenge Ethan? No need. You're moving along very nicely. Isak, strike rate of 180 plus. Zohib 150 plus. Looking for solutions are ALS to dislodge this partnership. Nicely bowled. It was the wrong one. And I think he read it out of the hand. So not a bad over from Hunain. 71 on board. So Shakib being persisted with. It's found that pocket of space. Delightfully played by Isak. Soft hands. Wasn't looking for a full-blooded drive, just a mere push. That shows signs of maturity. Because he's got the boundary hitting game, no issues there. But if he wants to go all the way and represent Afghanistan, you need to have that ability to rotate the strike as well. Wonderful delivery, just getting a bit too cute on that occasion. Looking for that glide. It just nipped in. That could have easily taken a feather edge or even clipped the off bail. And good to see Zohib immediately having a word with him, telling him, why are you doing that? Just play straight. Play down the ground. You're finding the gaps with ease. And we know you can hit sixes whenever you like. Much more sensible. You've got a strong grip on the game. You don't want to allow ALS to creep back in with the wicket. What other options do ALS have in their bowling arsenal? Jonathan Fiji will need to get his thinking cap on. Oh, there is a direct hit. Umpire Rizwan Shah seems to think he's fine. It was a tight single. Just made it in time. But that was close. Shakib is a brilliant fielder. But a better over here from Shakib. He's mixing up his slow delivery. Well, that boy is an option. Tanish Suri with his left arm wrist spin. I think he needs to come in sooner rather than later. Although there's not much spin on offer. Let's see. We'll find out soon. Oh, great flick, but straight to the fielder. Oh, Isak, he'll be gutted. He flicked it straight to Zohib Amin. It was a half volley on leg stump, but he picked out the man in the deep. And that is a lucky breakthrough for ALS and Shakib. Isak gone for 28. So UAE one-day captain Rahul Chopra, proudly donning the maroon helmet, coming in at number 4. What a man to have coming in this kind of scenario. He'll take the ones and twos. He'll pick up those calculated boundaries. He'll look to maintain that good scoring rate they've established already. But it is an opening back into the game for ALS. Mohammad Hunain will continue. Oh, he's put it down. Was a reflex catch. Just bouncing off his thumb. Can't really call that a chance. That was hit so hard. Just a reaction. He's a brave boy to stick his hand out. And that's all they need from Rahul Chopra at the moment. Just build a partnership, stabilize, consolidate. And that could perhaps allow ALS to get a few quiet overs in. Jumping out of his crease and punching it towards extra cover. What a fantastic shot from Zohib. Took a calculated risk. Hunain could not adjust his line. And he had all the time in the world to pick his gap on the offside. That's a really lovely shot. What a great innings he's played so far. Holding it together nicely for Karwan. So despite two big guns falling, the progress has not slowed at all, thanks to Mohammad Zohib Khan. So much to like about his batting. He's got so many shots, multiple scoring options. think we need to see Tanish Suri come in. Let's see what he can extract from the surface. Left arm wrist spinner. Something new to contend with for Karwan. Might look to target the teenager. Could pay off. Steady over from Hunain. 84 for 2. Well, ask and you shall receive. Tanish Suri coming on to bowl. Great looking punch. 50 for Zohib Khan of just 33 deliveries. What a magnificent innings. He will salute the dugout. The way he just created that room to punch off the back foot. Well played, very, very well played. Fluent innings. Great strike rate, 6 boundaries and 2 maximums. He has put a lot of pressure on ALS. And every run he scores is being cheered vociferously. Really batting well. Looking calm, composed. Came out with a terrific game plan, terrific attitude to make runs. It wasn't about survival. He wanted to go after the bowlers. And Karwan in a very strong position near the halfway stage. It's pretty much ideal. Oh, just ballooning over the keeper. Trying to be a bit ambitious with that switch hit. Rahul Chopra. Just catching the top edge. Could have easily fallen to hand. It was the googly, the wrong one. And it's really become a trend. We've seen, even at the highest level, of so much left-arm wrist spin coming in. Kuldeep Yadav, Tabriz Shamsi, Sufyan Mukim for Pakistan. It's a real weapon. I remember in the early 2000s, we only used to have Brad Hogg, World Cup winner for Australia in the one-day format. But now there are more than a few going around. Even here in the UAE, we have quite a few left arm wrist spinners. Good batting, sensible approach. 9 off the over, 93 for 2 at the halfway stage. It's gone fine, but took a lot of pad on the way. Well, looks like ALS will need to mentally prepare themselves for a big chase tonight. A spot in the Ramadan Rumble final on the line. And Karwan has brought out their best in the batting department so far. Still a fair way to go though. Played fine, third in the circle. Delightful touch coming in from Mohammad Zohib Khan. Nothing wrong with the delivery. But that was deliberate. Nothing edgy about that at all. They've tried everything, they've thrown everything at Karwan so far. Nothing has stuck. Very good running. Very, very good running. This has been one of the better innings I've seen from Mohammad Zohib Khan in a while. Showing his entire skill set. Some sparkling shots. The judgment has been spot on. Smart running between the wickets as well. Skewed away to deep point. 100 up for Karwan in very good time. Well, they were battered all over the park by UUDS. They managed to chase it. And that confidence they've got after that stunning win is permeating into this game as well. Oh, he did shuffle in the crease a bit. I think he's slightly unlucky. Tahir Zaman, there you can see stepping on to off stump was Zohib. He's cutting a frustrated figure, asking for advice, getting some advice from Ajay Kumar. Will be another wide. So the extras are coming in now as well. Further problems. Maybe this track has just settled after the first game. Brand new wicket being used today. It had very good bounce and carry in the first match. Swing on offer as well. It seems to have evened out now as we've gone later into the evening. And seems to be an absolute batting paradise at the moment. No real spin on offer. Ball is coming on nicely to the bat. We're looking at least 190 as a projected score at this stage. That is going to be a big challenge in a semi-final. Good comeback delivery. 103 for 2. Well, a bold Bowling change and a slightly desperate one as well from Fiji, going back to Ajay Kumar. And I can understand they need something to get them back into the game. So why wait till the slog overs? Let's see if Ajay can provide a breakthrough. Karwan need to be smart about this as well. I'm sure they have understood what the opposition is looking for. Your job is to deny them. See off this over quietly. Won't affect you too much. Cracked away and brilliant effort. Oh, Ethan, that was outstanding. He's just about managed to keep it within the park. Flung himself to his left. That was a brilliant cut shot from Chopra. And look at that effort from the teenager. Outstanding. You need something extra special just to boost the morale when a long partnership is in progress. It certainly does seem like very good batting conditions at the moment. That 190, 200 may just be about par. Let's see. Well, Zohib has time on his hands to get a really sizable score that could put the opposition out of the game. Does he have the hunger and fitness though? Well, Ajay will have to go himself. Terrific running. He'll find a willing partner in Rahul Chopra. That delivery hurried on to him. But he just about put enough on it to get it to trickle away from the fielder. And they've picked up two. Nice looking flick. Oh, Ethan does brilliantly again. He's been slipping and sliding all over the place. That was hit really well by Zohib. And I thought it might have legs to go all the way until he intervened. Brilliant, brilliant. A real live wire on that long leg fence. Good fielding, but they've seen off Ajay Kumar's return over. 1-1-2 for 2. So Tanish Suri trying to make something happen here for ALS superstars. This is a chance just in front of the long on. A rare miscue from Zohib. Maybe a tired shot. You don't want to throw it away after you've worked so hard for these 67 runs. Maybe Rahul Chopra needs to take the onus. He's been watchful so far, but not as if he's looked circumspect. Just playing risk-free cricket at the moment. A bit of an ugly heave on that occasion. Premeditated shots. I think Rahul would do well to just have a quiet word with him. So far, Udish has done really well in this over to hold his own. Of course, all the action of this Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble on our YouTube channel of Abu Dhabi Cricket and Sports Hub, our wonderful hosts here. Chopra goes big, and it's in the gap. A calculated strike for a maximum. The bat slightly turned in his hand, but he still got enough. Took it from outside off to belt it over mid-wicket. No chance for Ethan. So he's putting his foot down. That's great batting as a partnership. Top edge, balloons fine. He was just sensing that Zohib wanted a big shot, so he stepped into it. 122 for 2. So some off spin coming on, Usaid Amin. Oh, beautiful start. Getting that one to skid through. Surprised to see him left as an afterthought. That is struck beautifully by Chopra. Slog sweep ballooning over mid-wicket for 6. What a terrific shot that was. Again, just took it off the length and struck it well enough. Nothing wrong with the delivery, just a stunning hit from the UAE one-day captain. Played a valuable hand of 30 odd in the quarter-final. And looking good this evening as well. Top edge, but the long leg can't get there. They're missing the fielders. Frustration building for ALS. When they connect clean, it sails over. When they edge it, it falls in no man's land. Call is for 2. no, only a single, no need to take a risk. So without breaking a sweat really, they've taken 9 off this over. It's been a very professional batting effort so far. Chanceless stuff for the most part really. Barely put a foot wrong. .50 partnership raised with that 6. And if Zohib can calculate it correctly, we might see 100 for him. .30 odd runs needed, 37 legal deliveries. Very doable, very, very doable. So 10 off the over. So Tahir Zaman brought back into the attack. Only the single over for Ajay. They have to manage his 4 overs. Very precious resource. Mohammad Sameer, he hasn't been thought about since the power play. A good wide Yorker, well executed. Can they just squeeze in a couple of quiet overs? Okay, if you don't get a wicket fair, but can you just slow down Karwan's momentum here? Quite a few wides have come in. Not too many, but enough. 11 runs as extras. And still have so much batting to come. Ayan Afzal Khan, Taimur Ali. Awais Ali Shah played a great cameo in the quarter-final. Muazzam Hayat, he also played really well. It was a true team effort from Karwan in the quarter-final, but then Ayan Afzal Khan stole the show with the magnificent innings. Pacey bouncer, nicely bowled. Trying to swat it away was Chopra. He's another exciting prospect for the future of UAE fast bowling. Still new, only in his 2nd season. Remember, it takes 3 years, 3 seasons for UAE eligibility. So early days, but he's certainly got the ingredients of being a quality prospect, and it's good to see we have that bench strength in the fast bowling department. You've got Junaid Siddiqui, Mohammad Rohit, Mohammad Jawadullah as the frontline options for UAE. Then behind them, you've got the likes of Khuzaima bin Tanveer, Abrar Shah, Tahir Zaman, Ajay Kumar coming through the system. Oh, brilliant fielding. I think it was Deepak out at deep cover. Wali Afridi we saw as well, alongside Haider Razak for CSS. Just a matter of time. Oh, this has gone very high. And it will balloon over for 6. Bit top edgy. But Rahul Chopra could care less. This time he attacked the short ball. Caught it high on the blade, but it sails over for 6. So the run flow will not ease for Karwan at all. They are charging towards that 200 target. Expensive over from Zaman. 144 for 2. Well, what a terrific partnership in progress for the third wicket. 69 runs added by the pairing. Rahul Chopra is dealing in maximums tonight. Slammed over cow corner once again. Was a flighted delivery from Udish. It was the googly, but he read it like a book to raise the 150 for Karwan. So right on the cusp of the final 5. It's a stern examination of the young wrist spinner. Bowling to the UAE one-day captain. Can he hold his nerve? Oh, here we go. Wanted to swat that over the covers. Look at that, completely shifted his stance, became a left-hander. This has been a brilliant innings from Chopra. 40 of 22, 41. Terrific strike rate. And what a brilliant way he's constructed his innings. He was 8 of 8. But just flipping the switch, that is what a quality player does. He gets set, and then he dictates terms to the bowling side. Couldn't quite get it towards extra cover. Misfield. And they'll push for 2. Great running. They're faltering in the field now, ALS. The pressure is telling. Undefeated in the tournament so far, 6 out of 6. But tonight, it's not gone their way. Zohib will launch it over cow corner for 6 more. This is sensational ball striking. Not a good delivery from Udish. Attempted googly, but right on middle and off in the hitting zone. They're going beyond 200 at this rate. Projected score is 202. With 8 wickets in hand, they want a lot more. Zohib Khan is playing a majestic innings here. So 161 for 2. So Shakib back into the attack. Hard punch through the covers. Will beat the sweeper. Another boundary for Zohib. This has been a truly special innings. Read the slow delivery and hard punch off the back foot. And he hit it straight enough to miss the sweeper. Well, Shakib may need to bowl both. And Ajay and Tahir have 1 each. So this is not a good start. Switching to around the wicket. He's just 16 runs away. What a magnificent innings. And Rahul Chopra is within sight of his milestone as well. Almost 100 partnership between this pair. Chopra, oh, there's a slip in the field. Ethan, it would have been straight to him. And it goes from bad to worse for ALS. Take a look in the background. It was going straight to him and then whoops. Thankfully, he got out of the way. It's just not been their night. Remember, it was ALS who opted to bowl first. So Shakib has travelled for runs, finding it difficult to grip the ball. He's not bowled that back of the hander as much as I would have expected. this evening. Oh, missed out. That's what he likes to do, plant and swivel. Oh, what a, has it carried? Usaid Amin? I think it has, yes. Well taken at short fine. Was trying to swivel, pull once again. But that's a smart catch. And a terrific partnership comes to an end. 95 runs they added together. They batted beautifully as a pair. And Rahul Chopra with a telling contribution. End of a magnificent innings. 170 for 3. So Taimur Ali, the new man in. Oh, great delivery in dipper. So in the end, finally some success for ALS. 171 for 3. So Mohammad Samir coming back into the attack. Was expensive in the power play, but a chance to bounce back. Pulled away and beyond the fence for 6. Hunain will take the catch, but beyond the rope. Nicely struck. So immediately under the pump is Samir. Dug in short, and he was well in position. So just the start they wanted in the slog overs. Smart batting, excellent batting from Taimur Ali. Very effective cricketer. He can do whatever role you need. Bat in the top order, come in as a finisher, occasional swing bowler, good fielder. A team man through and through, very selfless, always sacrificing for the team. Meanwhile, the man of the moment, Zohib Khan. Oh, inside edge. Was looking for that power shot down the ground. Just 16 runs away. And they have 15 legal deliveries remaining, so he'll need to do it quickly. Can't afford to take too much time. The team comes first, of course. Will this beat the fielder? No. Bit of a bobble. Oh, dear me, Zohib halfway down the track. Sent back by Taimur Ali. He is a lot more fresh. And he's fancies himself against Samir. Already taken him for a 6. Will this beat the deep cover? Not quite. Skewed away. And good running. So 200 is within sight. So Ajay Kumar has 1 over. Tahir Zaman has 1. And Shakib, do you expect it to be Tahir and Ajay? Or maybe Samir? It's dealer's choice at the moment for Jonathan Fiji. Oh, simple catch. Great slower delivery by Samir. And Taimur Ali cannot believe it. A half-hearted pull. Smart bowling. Slower bumper into the pitch. He was trying to bail out of the shot. And in the end, he's given a lollipop of a catch to Tanish Suri. So Taimur Ali gone for 10. So the teenage hero of the quarterfinal, Ayan Afzal Khan, coming in at 6. He's had a terrific series, Zohib Khan. Ajay Kumar to bowl the penultimate over. Driven towards wideish long on. Slowly climbing up that run getters chart, Zohib Khan, with this big effort this evening. '87 or 58. Does he have the energy to get those 13 runs? Just beyond the tram line. He's breathing hard. It's not easy carrying your bat for the entire 20 overs. A lot of hard running between the wickets as well. Oh, this has gone straight up. And nobody there. What happened? Saeedur Rahman could not make it into the ring. Well, Ajay Kumar cannot believe it. Brilliant slower delivery. And what happened? Complete miscommunication. It's been a frustrating day for the left armer. Outside edge. Goes fine. And goes for 4. Big thick outside edge. Unlucky. But he can see the funnier side of it. Just didn't quite land that wide Yorker. Oh, they'll pick up 2. Well, direct hit would have had Zohib run out. Instead, it's +2. Tahir Zaman had all 3 stumps at his mercy. And it's instinctive to immediately look for the run out. Trying to clear the long on. Will just land in front of him. Right then, Zohib, what are you thinking? Do you want a boundary or do you want a single? 3 would be ideal. I think he's just run out of gas here as he's nearing his century. You never know though. Can he dig deep? He will retain the strike for the final over. 193 on board for Karwan. So Mohammad Sameer entrusted with the final over. He needs to get it right. Inside edge. It's running away from the fine leg. And Zohib is pushing for 2. Throw is off target. Into the 90s. He's breathing hard now. He has batted out of his skin today. But Mohammad Sameer has bowled decently here at the death. Can't find the middle of the bat. And I think he might be left stranded here. He was given plenty of time to get those remaining 10-15 odd. But in the end, he might fall short. That would be tragic. But team comes first. Ayan Afzal Khan looking to tee off against Mohammad Sameer Chand. 1 hit away from the double 100, R. Karwan. Dot delivery. He's disappointed. Should have looked to carve that over point. Was aiming towards extra cover. Smart bowling from Sameer. Kept it out of his hitting arc. Don't bowl too straight at this stage. Look to angle the ball across the right-hander. Straight to mid-off. Throw misses. But he's lost his footing. Right then, what a brilliant over from Samir. 2 boundaries will do it. Or a 6 and a couple. He needs to summon every ounce of strength he has left. Oh, it's a big wide. Make that +5. 200 up for Karwan. Bad delivery. Tanish had no chance. Oh dear. He had bowled such a good over up till this point. So I think he has that mental freedom now. Because of this +5 to maybe play for himself a little bit. So ALS will need to go hammer and tongs right from ball 1. It won't find the fence. Well, what was that about? Ayan Afzal Khan. Well, refusing a single, I'm sure Babar Iqbal will not be happy about that. Or maybe he'll say, no worries. If this ball goes for 6. Nope. Excellent Yorker. And in the end, he'll be left stranded on 93 not out. So 203 is what Karwan have managed, thanks to a fabulous knock from their opener Zohib Khan. It was plenty of contributions throughout, except Hamid Khan. 28 of 19 for Isa Khail. Rahul Chopra, quick fire 45. Taimur Ali with a small cameo. But Zohib Khan, the star of the show, 93 not out of 64 deliveries, 19 extras. That was a below par effort in the field from ALS. In terms of the bowling, 2 wickets for Mohammad Samir, who was decent, 2 for 44, and 2 for Shakib, 2 for 28 in his 3 overs. So 204, the target for ALS superstars to make it into the 2026 Ramadan Rumble final. They will certainly need to rumble hard in the run chase, which is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. So the impact sub, Britya, look at that record. More than almost 4,500 runs in his domestic career. Brilliant strike rate, and the impact sub. If there ever was an impact sub in the UAE, is this sensational young batter. Only played one match in this Ramadan Rumble, and that too a good score. And they need him to produce big in this big run chase, opening alongside Tanish Suri. So let's see if he can create that kind of foundation for this big score that they're chasing. Oais Ali Shah, left arm spinner, taking the new ball. Immediately catches the outside edge. That's what Britya likes to do, shift around in the crease, open up new areas. 19 wickets in Abu Dhabi so far for Oais Ali Shah. He's handy, very handy. Oh, was there an edge? Waiting for the umpire signal. Yeah, that was runs. Well, not an easy take at all for Muazzam, especially when the batter is backing away to cut from mid lane off. But that's a chance, a half chance. Good looking punch from Tanish Suri. There is a long off in position though. So both openers underway. Both have represented the UAE national team at the highest level. They need to show that international caliber this evening for ALS. It's going to be a stern challenge against a quality bowling side. The likes of Falak Noor, Saeed Nazir, Oais Ali Shah, Ayan Afzal Khan, Zahid Ali, all experienced bowlers, quality bowlers. Britya will take his own sweet time to settle in, and then that counter punch will come in. Such a class act he is. Nicely whipped away for 6. Drifting onto the pads of Tanish Suri. And he's gone up and under. Poor delivery. Pitching way outside leg in the end. And an easy pickup shot for Tanish to get his first maximum. That was not part of the game plan when Oais Ali Shah was given the new ball. So confident way to get his innings started, early 6. They'll push for 2 here. Nothing doing, but a good start, 10 off the first over. So Syed Nazir, right arm quick bowler. All hustle and bustle, not express pace, but he is very skilled with the new ball. Gets it to come into the right-handers. So they'll need to be watchful. Just like that. They're missing some frontline bowlers today. No Khuzaima bin Tanveer, he's head off to the PSL to represent Karachi Kings. No, OS Shah, Ibrar Shah, pardon me. But they have terrific bench strength when you can bring in quality fast bowlers like Falak Noor and Syed Nazir to make up the difference. And they still have Abdul Ghaffar. Punched over the top by Britya. Beautifully put away for his first boundary. He's got so many scoring areas, Britya. Just read the length and uppercut it beautifully. Not a great delivery from Syed Nazir. The bouncer had no oomph on it. They need to make sure they don't get carried away, trying to blast the batters out here in the power play. Just stick to your lines and lengths. Try to be consistent. Oh, beautiful delivery. Came in sharply. In the end, he did well to tackle it, Britya. Look at that, hitting the seam and inward movement. He would have rode that on the chest if he didn't get his bat down in time. So there's something to work with the new ball. Oh, extra bounce once again. Caught Tanish by surprise. Just from that good length area, the ball stood up on him. He did well to manage it in the end. So testing over from Nazir. Trying to force that one. Getting good bounce and carry here. Syed Nazir. Attack-minded fast bowler. That's what you like to see. Willing to challenge these opening batters with his pace, with a bit of bounce. Nicely driven square and finds the fence. Elegant push off the back foot from Tanish. Wasn't a bad delivery at all. But that's a wonderful shot. 20 for no loss. So where's Ali Shah being persisted with? So certainly cooking up a plan here. Following the batter on this occasion. Smart bowling. Couldn't quite pierce the offside ring on this occasion. So maybe a hint of frustration for Britya. This is very, very good bowling. The power play session was key. for ALS, chasing this huge target. Clean hit from Tanish Suri, taking a chance and it pays off. Willing to go across the line in the power play. You need that positive mindset. But it's still a very good over from over Salisha. Keeping them below the asking rate. It's already above 10. $25 for no loss. So Syed Nazir to continue. Edged and gone. Or is it? Umpire says no. Britya is suggesting it hit his forearm. And Britya is not the kind of batter who will stick around if he has hit it. And they've accepted. Let's take a look. Yeah, excellent call. Brilliant umpiring decision. That was off his sleeve. That was a difficult decision. And you have to give a lot of credit to the umpire. Mr. Akhtar Hussain. Spot on decision. Oh dear me. He's bringing out the parlor tricks early. But you can sense that they're feeling a bit of pressure here. Haven't gotten off to a flyer. Delightfully played by Britya. He just had that hint of width. And he's just opened the face of the bat to guide it to third. That was all deliberate. He's such a special player, unique. That hand-eye coordination, the ability to manipulate the ball in unorthodox areas. Sharp single, excellent comeback delivery. But as long as they have wickets in hand and are going relatively close to the required run rate, I think ALS would not mind. Yes, they need a big flourish to get over the line, but you need to set the game up to reach that phase. Punched over the top. Brilliant clean strike from Tanish Suri. That is his go-to shot. That square drive. He plays it so well towards that cover point region. Slicing it up and over. One bounce. Syed Nazir needs to be smarter here. Everything is pace on. Needs to mix it up. It's a good batting track. That was a lovely shot. So the ball has gone out of shape. Taken a hell of a pounding. But it's a good opening stand here for ALS. They needed to prevail for a while though. Good comeback delivery. So 9 off the over, not bad. 34 for no loss. So it's going to be the experienced all-rounder Abdul Ghaffar coming in to bowl. A different angle to contend with for Britya and Tanish. It's been a slightly scratchy innings from Britya. Not at his fluent best. He has gotten away a couple of boundaries, but a lot of dot balls in the middle as well. Tanish looking good, 21 off 11. They just need to keep an eye on the required rate. Don't let it get out of control. Flashed over the top, but good fielding. You always need to have that deep point for Britya Arvind. Plenty of encouragement coming in from the dugout, telling this pair to persist, build up this innings. They've got plenty of firepower. But in a 200 chase, you need a sizable score from somebody in your top three. Something 70, 80. Similar to what Zohib did for Karwan. We need that kind of innings. And everybody else bats around that one individual. Nothing full from Ghaffar so far. Back of good length or shorter. Because these two are so strong on the front foot. What a catch by Rahul Chopra. Struck firmly, but straight to the fielder. Terrific hands. And Abdul Ghaffar plugging away on that length has gotten the reward. Excellent low grab. And disappointment for Britya. Just picking out the point fielder. So Ethan Carl D'Souza, elegant left-hander, rock solid, but they need somebody who will throw his bat out there. That may not quite be Ethan's skill set. Time will tell. No sign of Jonathan Fiji so far. What a delivery. Beautifully bowled by Ghaffar. Just a hint of outward movement, just held its line. Once again, early wicket. He did exactly that in the quarter-final. And right on the money so far. The value of experience and know-how. A brilliant over from Ghaffar. Brings Karwan back into the game. 37 for 1. So Syed Nazir into his third over, striving for his first wicket. Beautiful lines. His trademark delivery is certainly very lethal against left-handers, the way he gets that ball to bend away from them. Well, Ethan, that's about as much time you're allowed, my young friend. Need to get going here. It's a big run chase Required run rate already above 11. Oh, great effort by the keeper, Muazzam. I don't think the slip fielder wanted to do much with that. Oh, called a wide, a late decision. Let's take a look. Well, that is a bit harsh. That swung when it hit the green, beyond the pitch. It's just that wicketkeeper's dive that made it look, that exaggerated swing. That was playable in my opinion. But he should not shy away from that angle. It's Ethan who will need to do something. Yeah, that he can't complain about. Just a mini protest. He wants to pitch that ball around leg. And with that exaggerated angle, it will go past that fourth stump channel. Don't stop bowling that delivery, just start it around leg. Four frontline seamers, Saeed Nazir, Falak Noor, Abdul Ghaffar, Zahid Ali. Then you've got Ayan and Awais, so a lot of quality in that bowling attack, no weak link. Beautiful bowling, that's much more like it. Well, you can sense Tanish's exasperation, but those are very difficult to hit. That ball really bending in the air away from him. Fantastic stuff from Saeed Nazir. He's really charging in, bending his back, generating good pace under the floodlights here at Mohan's Oval. And that scoreboard pressure is telling on ALS. It's a miscued pull, but it falls in no man's land. Lucky. Long leg was right on the fence. That was more out of desperation than conviction from Ethan D'Souza. Couldn't open his arms. And square leg was on the fence. So final few deliveries of power play remaining. What is Tanish Suri thinking? Oh, gone off the pad, fine, and 4. Bad delivery. Oh, is it runs? Yes, it is. I think that's slightly fortunate, but Tanish will not complain. He'll quietly take those 4. That is the frustration with Saeed Nazir. He's got the skills, but the control can be found wanting at times. He's nailed it. Mid-on is up. And a convincing blow from Tanish. Bowled it 2 full and 2 straight. Good shot. Kept his shape. And caught enough bat on it. He's off to a really good start here, 30 of 14. But the real examination will be outside the power play overs. Can they maintain a brisk scoring rate? They're behind at the moment, but they've done relatively well in the power play. That ball could be getting a bit slippery here. And it would have to be relentless attack from ALS. Even when the field is spread and the spinners or the seamers are on. Oh, good fielding, Zahid Ali. So they will raise their 50 in the power play. So Abdul Ghaffar bowled a top over. Now the field can spread. Oh, he's gone over the keeper. Outrageous from Ethan D'Souza. Not sure he meant it exactly in that direction. But he's got that ramp scoop off over his right shoulder. Well, you need to be inventive if you're not getting runs down the ground. That was certainly not quite out of the coaching manual. But they've got an early 6. Can they make it a 12-15 run over? Oh, beautiful comeback delivery. He's getting that sharp climb off this wicket. That was a nasty one to deal with. Caught him on the gloves. Seems to be okay. You need to have a big heart playing this level of fast bowling. He's been bowling a very aggressive length. Well, Tanish Suri wouldn't mind. He likes to go up and over point. Oh, inside edge. It's gone very fine. There is a long leg in position though. Looks like the dictation is nothing full at all. Test these young lads of ALS with hard length or short deliveries. If they can overpower you and find the fence, good for them. If not, it'll be tough to get quick runs off that. Excellent bowling. He's looking really sharp these days, Abdul Ghaffar. He's really improved his fitness. Looks a lot more trim. That run-up is looking fluid. Good explosion on the popping crease. He's always had that pace. That was never a problem. It's just about the wear and tear on the body. There were big expectations from Britya. Unfortunately, was just a bit scratchy. Fell to a good catch at point. Abdul Ghaffar, the impact sub, certainly doing exactly as the role suggests. Picking up his key wicket. So good comeback after the 6. Steady over. 61 on board. Well, he's absolutely everywhere at the moment, Abdul Ghaffar. Zahid Ali coming on to bowl, usually takes the new ball in the power play. He won't mind having the field spread for him. But he's not as quick as Saeed Nazir or Ghaffar. So they have to take a chance against him, and that's what he's banking on. That there will be some risky stroke play and he could come into the game. That's what he's been asked to do. Just bowl line and length. Make the two batters force the issue. Just in front of the fielder. Sliced that pull shot. How many can they chase at the 10 over mark? 120, 125 maybe, something below that. Bowled him. The slow delivery does the trick. Unlucky there, Tanish Suri. It was the off cutter. Oh, off the back pad and on to the stumps. He heard the death rattle, and that's all he needed. 63 for 2. So Usaid Amin, another batter who's Technically very sound, but perhaps needs a bit of time to settle in. That could be the one perhaps limitation to this ALS batting lineup. Such a big score to chase. Do they have that power game to find sixes outside the power play? I'm not sure. It's been a very tidy over from Zahid Ali. And tidy overs will hurt ALS. So Falak Noor, another pacey right arm seamer. He'll be looking to hit the deck here and build further pressure on Ethan and Usaid. Oh, look at that lift. Extravagant bounce for Falak Noor. He has a tall, springy action. That's a great start. Look at where Muazzam Hayat has collected that head height. And certainly going to be more of the same, short pitch deliveries. Don't expect a lot of deliveries on your half of the pitch, Mr. D'Souza. You'll need to tackle it. He went slightly fuller. Smart bowling. Trying to back away and slash. Good to see experienced campaigner who said just giving a quiet word of reassurance to Ethan. Oh, needed a clean pickup. But he's hit his straps right from ball one. Hitting the bat hard. Another cricketer who has really improved his fitness. He was always a skinny lad, but he's filled out. Looking a lot more muscular, a lot more broad-shouldered. And he's got that momentum coming through in his run-up. That's what I really like about Karwan CC. They take care of their cricketers, prepare them to excel. Babar Iqbal, he's put his money where his mouth is when it comes to running Karwan CC. Leaves no stone unturned. I remember last year, they even hired former World Cup winning coach Dav Watmore, who came in and coached his team. Imagine a World Cup winning coach in charge of a UAE domestic side. That is truly something spectacular. Ooh, that has knocked the air out of him. It's not just a passion project for Babar Iqbal, and you can see the payoff with what Khuzaima bin Tanveer is achieving, the way he's represented Karwan at the ILT20. Zahid Ali capped by the UAE, Ayan Afzal Khan capped by the UAE, Mohammad Zohib Khan capped by the UAE. Big top edge, and just in front of the third. Well, that should not have been two, slightly casual, but a fiery over from Falak Noor. All going according to plan so far for Karwan. And it's found a gap here behind point. Just squirted away for four. Unlucky there, Zahid Ali. But he just managed to find that gap between point and the short third. Certainly frustrating for Zahid Ali. And just to continue that point about Babar Iqbal and his tremendous personal investment, that financial investment, it's no mean feat. It takes a lot out of you. But certainly reaping the rewards in terms of benefiting cricket in the UAE, with top quality cricketers, top quality athletes that represent him, his franchise, and of course the country. Well, we need to celebrate these kind of individuals who are devoting their time and money into building up the domestic game. They are unheralded heroes. Well, it's just run a ball stuff at the moment for both batters. Required run rate is clocking up to 13 per over. And then it will get out of whack very quickly. Square leg fielder just can't get there, Ayan. He was more towards mid-wicket. Zahid Ali giving him a bit of a glare. But the game is in control at the moment, even if they haven't got as many wickets as they would have liked. They're denying them boundaries, and that required run rate is climbing. struck well, but there is protection in the deep. How do ALS come back into this contest? The dugout has gone a bit quiet after losing the set batter, Tanish Suri. It would be a sad end to their Ramadan Rumble campaign. 6 wins out of 6 for ALS. Oh, Ghaffar, a bit unconventional. Well, I do remember back in late 2022, he had a horrible knee injury, slipped on the popping crease and was out of action. I think he had a ACL fracture, if I'm not wrong. But full credit to him, the way he's fought back, overcame that injury and still performing at the highest level, and he's looking really good. The way he's bounding in at the crease these days. So glad to see that. And he's a great mentor for these young fast bowlers as well. Soft spoken, but his performance is very loud. He sets the tone, he sets the example for the other young charges in this Karwan setup. Very well respected and a devastating batter. If you ever get to see him in full flow, it's some monstrous sixes. Edged in over the keeper, slightly fortuitous for Usaid Amin. Threw his bat at it and got lucky. It's been hostile stuff from Falak Noor. Been enjoying this mini burst. Not a bad idea, couldn't quite execute on the line. I'm sure he's another young fast bowler the UAE national team think tank will have a keen eye on. If you are to succeed at the highest level, you need potency in your bowling. You cannot teach pace. You need to be born with it. You can fine-tune it, you can refine it. But if you have it, that can certainly be a real weapon. And UAE do have a good history in terms of their bowling. Looking for that slash, it wasn't there. 88 for 2. So Zahid Ali into his third over. Excellent. Oh, it's bounced off his knee and four. Zahid Ali is cutting a frustrated figure. Well controlled pull. And Saeed Nazir got unlucky. He tried his best. Not very big boundaries here at the Mohans Oval. The ball gets onto you quickly. What a catch! Wes Ali Shah has taken a stinger at extra cover. That was hit with some power. Oh, brilliant. That is truly a blinder. He went fully aerial, fully vertical. Brilliance from Karwan. So Saeedur Rahman, the hero of the quarterfinal. Oh dear me, it's a no ball. Well, that is poor from Zahid Ali. Well, it was a brilliant catch from Wes Ali Shah. So free hit for Saeed. He certainly can clobber the ball. And Muazzam suggesting let's go with a bumper if you spotted him. Yeah, well executed bumper. Brilliant. So wicket for Zahid Ali in this over. Take a look at this grab from Wes Ali Shah. Oh, stunning. Timed his leap to perfection. He's such a good all-round cricketer. Excellent bowler. Can come in with some quick-fire runs down the order and razor sharp in the field. So unless there is some miraculous change of tempo here, it does look like this game is going away from ALS superstars. 204 just seems like a bridge too far at the moment. They can't connect clean, they can't find the boundaries. And Karwan are looking absolutely switched on. We've only seen occasional boundaries. "96 for 3. Falak Noor would dearly like a wicket or two to his name. Oh, pacey delivery again. Yes, so Saeed, you're going to get a lot of that. They're bullying them into submission. I would love to see the pitch map. A lot of it is short or hard length. Very few full deliveries. They've come in with a concerted game plan to pepper them. Oh. Yeah, need to rub that one. That has hit him right above the belly. Attack-minded bowling from Karwan CC. They are not giving an inch at all. Struck well. Clean hit from Saeed. He anticipated the fuller one. And mid on in the circle. Just had to miss the fielder. 100 up. But they have a long way to go. Maybe that will get him going. As we saw in the quarter-final, he does pack a punch. Dead straight again. Hamid Khan will catch up to it. So they've reached the halfway stage, but required run rate 14 per over for this length of period is very difficult. 3 overs, 4 overs, yes, but 7.2 overs, that is tough. Oh, brilliant from Muazzam. He saved +5 there. He's just telling his young fast bowling charge, take it easy. Don't try to bowl magic deliveries. Get through your overs. Stick to that length plan of bowling hard length. It's proving too hot to handle at the moment. Don't start thinking about wickets. Execute your role and they will arrive on their own. And this could be a wicket. There it is. Dug in short. Saeed was a day late. And Falak Noor gets his reward. Well placed bumper. Trying to pull off the front foot. Simple catch. So the southpaw, Shakib Ahmed, coming in at 6. Oh, missed a full toss. 103 for 4. Is this long enough? Yes, it is. Clean strike from Ethan. Not a great delivery from Zahid Ali. Slower ball and full. Nicely swung away for 6. But is it a bit too late? Current run rate is way behind where they needed to be. Oh, nicely squeezed away for 4. That's a lovely shot. Attempted Yorker. Couldn't quite land it, Zahid Ali. In the end, it became a half volley and beautifully played. Wonderfully crafted. So can they make this a really big over? 15, 18, 20. That could perhaps make it interesting down the stretch. Maybe 75 of 6 overs, something like that. It would be a Herculean effort, but we've seen it done in the past. Zahid Ali has bowled a good spell overall. Had a different role today. Adopted the role of the workhorse, allowing the likes of Saeed Nazir and Falak Noor to bowl those attacking lines while he's provided the stability. And it's paid off with a couple of wickets for him. Oh, a clean pickup was needed. That just shows his tremendous adaptability. You want him to bowl with the new ball, get you wickets, he can do that. He can bowl at the death, he can bowl in the middle overs. This has gotten big on Ethan. And well taken by Zahid Ali. He gets his third. Trying to force the issue. It was that slow delivery, but slightly shorter to the one that went for 6. And he's always been a great fielder. Well, it doesn't get any easier. Abdul Ghaffar back into the attack. Well, how close were Karwan CC to being eliminated from the Ramadan Rumble? And now they are on the doorstep of the grand finale. That is the beauty of domestic cricket in the UAE. It's always dramatic, always exciting. Will clear the mid-wicket. Well, required run rate has gone beyond 15. And we saw those thrilling quarter-final fixtures. ALS almost eliminated by CSS but got over the line. So who is going to take on Karwan if they make it to the final? 7 districts versus Smashers, the next semi-final. Oh, this is another high ball. Great catch by Afzal Khan. And Shakib trying to force the issue. It just went straight up rather than over extra cover. Oh, just about nestled in. So Tanish Suri coming in at 8, and Abdul Ghaffar, he's been outstanding, gets his just reward. And they'll be looking to wrap this up now. They never really were in the chase. Even though they got 50 in the power play, you always felt it was going to be tough to overhaul this massive score from Karwan. Just goes to show how well Zohib Khan played. Was never going to be easy. But he carried his bat right from ball 1 till the end to make sure Karwan got a sizable score. He allowed everybody else to bat around him. Rahul Chopra playing his part as well. Fabulous innings. Hassan Isak kept up the momentum in the power play when Hamid Khan got out. And in the bowling, they were just sensational. Zaman goes big, and it's a monster. What a hit from Tahir Zaman to get off the mark. That sounded like a firecracker off the bat. Got deep in his crease and whacked it. Fetch that, please. Way back. So where's Alisha? Started off in the power play. Now coming back on to bowl in the 16th. Well, the plan seems to be to try to buy a wicket here. 18 needed of 30. Tahir Zaman has started off beautifully. Could this be a risk? Could this backfire on Karwan? Hard sweep. Only a single though. It was smart to use the spinner up top from Karwan. They made sure to deny Britya and Tanish Suri pace to counter-attack. And once they had that sluggish start, it was always unlikely. And after Tanish Suri's departure, well, it was always looking to be a steep climb back into the game for ALS. Nicely driven, and will find the gap. Good looking square drive from Udish. He fancies himself with the bat. Tremendous bat speed. So he's certainly not going to give up the ghost here. He'll fight till the end. He's a plucky young cricketer. A lot of self-confidence, a lot of self-belief. And you need that if you want to go till the highest level. There can be no room for doubt. It's burst through again, but this time the sweeper cover adjusts. 133 for 6. So Ayan Afzal Khan gets to roll his arm over. Not had much to do today. I think he deserved to put his feet up, kind of. That's a wonderful shot from Udish. Some fancy footwork from Syed Nazir. Oh dear me, they've only taken one. That is not good running. Overconfidence. I guess he thought it was easily a boundary. A big wind up. So required run rate is almost at 20s. It's been an entertaining day at the Ramadan Rumble. A terrific quarter-final clash. This is very high and caught. Hamid Khan, he plays his role as well. And Ayan Afzal Khan is clearly very delighted. Flighted, bowled on a length, and Zaman got the height, not the distance. So Ajay Kumar, the new batter in at 9. It's been a immaculate over from Ayan Afzal Khan, as you would expect. Oh, outside edge has gone fine. And excellent work, Rahul Chopra. So 139 for 7. So here's Ali Shah. No wicket for him so far this evening. Only thing missing for him. So it will be a disappointing anti-climax here for ALS. Dominant for large parts of the Ramadan Rumble. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just hung it up there. Some batting limitations maybe in the face of a huge score. Muazzam Hayat is already celebrating. Eid has not arrived just yet in the UAE. This is another high ball, and Wes Ali Shah picks up Ajay Kumar. Wicket number 8. You want the tailenders to hit across the line, and literally did not have to move an inch. Zahid Ali. Mohammad Hunain will get off the mark, but a successful over for Awais Ali Shah. So Ayan to bowl the penultimate over. Second semi-final tomorrow, 7 p.m. local time. 7 districts taking on Abu Dhabi Smashers, who got a excellent victory, hard-fought victory earlier this evening. Oh, straight to the fielder, great catch. That was hit hard by Udish, but couldn't get beyond Awais Ali Shah, who's taken another stinger. And that will conclude this semi-final affair between ALS superstars and Karwan Assisi. In the end, it's a handsome victory by 60 runs. Some contributions from Tanish Suri and Ethan D'Souza, but that target of 204 always felt beyond their reach. In terms of the bowling, wickets were shared aplenty. 3 for Zahid Ali, 2 for Ghaffar and Ayan Afzal Khan, and Awais Ali Shah getting 1 to his name as well. So match summary of the first semi-final. It was Karwan CC invited to bat first, posted a massive score of 203 thanks to Mohammad Zohib Khan with a stunning 93 not out. Good support provided by Rahul Chopra and Hassan Isak. 2 wickets apiece for Ahmed and Shakib Ahmed and Mohammad Samir. And ALS could only manage 143. Tanish getting 35, Ethan getting 34. 3 wickets for Zahid Ali as Karwan win by 60 runs. We'll take a short break and be right back with the player of the match ceremony. Well, the first semi-final of the 2026 Abu Dhabi Ramadan Rumble has concluded. It's victory once again for Karwan CC, posting a massive score of 203, and in the end they defended it quite comfortably and won by 60 runs. It's time to present the Player of the Match trophy that will be awarded by our match referee, Mr. Pritam Narsinghani, and it goes to the star opener of Karwan, Mohammad Zohib Khan, for a brilliant innings of 93 not out as he carried the bat through right from ball one and got Karwan to a massive score. जोहेब बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. 93 नॉट आउट इतने बड़े मैच में यकीनन हौसले बहुत बुलंद हो गए इस इनिंग्स के बाद.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले मैं अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ और बहुत अच्छा फील आ रहा है. कॉन्फिडेंस और बढ़ गया कि ऐसे बड़े मैच में रन हो गया और नट आउट रहेगा तो बहुत अच्छा लगा सर.
विकेट के बारे में थोड़ा बताइए, क्योंकि एंड में लग रहा था कि बॉल आपसे कनेक्ट नहीं हो रही थी, थोड़ा सा थक भी गए थे, प्लस टाइमिंग नहीं हो रही थी.
असल में सर विकेट बहुत मुश्किल था, मतलब सामने शॉट नहीं लगती थी क्योंकि विकेट बॉल थोड़ा पसरा था और ऊपर आ रहा था. तो और दूसरा रोज़े भी है सर, लास्ट रोज़े है आजकल चल रहे, और 17-18 ओवर बैटिंग किया, 2-2 भाग गए क्योंकि आज रनिंग बड़े शॉटों वाला ज़्यादा नहीं था, भागने का स्कोर भी था, तो इस वजह से थोड़ा लास्ट में कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ, वो फिटनेस की वजह से, मतलब रोज़े की वजह से.
चलें, अब वो रोज़े के बाद होपफुली फाइनल होगा, तो ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच ट्रॉफी किसके नाम करना चाहेंगे?
इंशाल्लाह उसमें अच्छा करेंगे, और ये मेरा बेटा है जोहान, इसको मैं दे दूंगा इंशाल्लाह.
क्या बात है, माशाल्लाह. बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू यंग जोहान, वो भी अबू की तरह क्रिकेटर बने, एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर फाइनल.
Thank you sir, thank you.
Well, that's all from the post-match presentation. Tomorrow 7 p.m. we have the second semi-final. It will be Abu Dhabi Smashers taking on 7 Districts. We'll see you then.